Oh no, the view isn't great here. Hello everyone. Hadi Australia, did you get your treats?
Your life never stops moving forward. Your finances shouldn't either. Get Quicken.
Del, yeah. Slow cooked pork carnitas are back at Del Taco. Simmered in authentic spices for literally hours. Del Taco carnitas bring that bold flavor you've been craving. They're only here for a limited time, so hurry into Del Taco today.
Got pinned this comment. Hi everyone. It's a yes to Evie. You're welcome. Okay. That's the most random thing I've ever heard. What do you mean, what station is it? Is yeah, Cafe Store Station. No, it's not lo-fi. It's just jazz. Oh my gosh, look at that woman. Some dark psychic. Look. I actually think that stuff works. Well, yeah, you use your intuition, wouldn't you? Hey, baby, ask Daddy for snacks. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't know what to do with these. Got no space. No space for incense. You know, you can be protected from, you know, from negative energy, right? But you can actually walk in and get a reading of a psychic and still, because I've had that before. Someone was protected by me, and then she she just went into another psychic place. Would started working with someone else, and that person put a curse on her. Not curse on her, threatened her spiritually. If she doesn't pay up, then she's gonna haunt her. And I had to step in and fix it. Even though she had protection, she invited it in. So you can have protection and then invite in that negative energy. That has happened because you have your free will, you know. So there's that. So never really say never because you got your free will. You know, there are people who willingly sabotage their safety because of being desperate for change or hearing about a discount that's too good to be true, and you know, inviting that negative energy in and causing more drama. You must be new here. 100 coins for yes, no question, or $1 donation.
Hot Pockets. Is that Philly cheesesteak?
Stay glowing with
Thank you. No, I don't see it for Amy. Okay, so let's have a look. What is this image? Entrance. Okay, let me see. Okay, so let's start a new tab. Image, upload, recent, downloads, oh, here we are. Let's see what's going on with this map. Okay, so let's rotate this image. Let's see what we are working with. Okay. Okay. Let's write this down and see what we can do. So first of all, we have an entrance. Counter. Only what? Staffers. Petty chairs. Bathroom. E. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tables across the middle. Ah. It's half this. Okay. Wax. It's okay. I'm just looking at what you got that you showed me. So let me tell you something about this house, about this studio. Oopsie. What? Let me tell you something about this place. When you lose money, you lose a lot of money. Is that right? When you spend a lot of money. Okay, it's not to fix no small thing. It's always fixing a big thing. Is that right? The company.
All he doesn't pay for cart wranglers, no savings group.
The store. So, according to you, the bathroom is here, right? This is the masculine energy right here. So when there's a problem, you're gonna have. Then there's probably the owner, has to always fork out a lot of money. Okay, all right. Money goes really quickly to maintain everything. Now the lunchroom is here, right? In the lunchroom, it's all about details. It's literally like let's see. Okay, where do you sit in the 6 tables? It's in the middle. Where do you sit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which reception counter is in the middle? Reception counter. The entrance is far back on the left door. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So do you get moody clients? You get emotional clients? You get like clients like go with the mood. Sometimes they want to come, sometimes they don't want to come. They ask you what they like, what you're asking them what they're feeling, and they're feeling like emotional, and they're like, I don't know, you choose, I don't know. The type of clientele is an indecisive clientele. Yes, it's basically on mood. It's not like on like long-term schedule. It's more like how I feel, or I just drop by, or if I just passed in a neighborhood. Who sits near the middle of the table? So we're talking at table 2 tables ahead of you. Okay, 2 tables ahead of you. Who is sitting there? The table at the end, 6 and 5, is likely to suffer. They're going to have a lot of problems with clients. 6 and 5. They're going to have not problem clients, but clients that come to with loads of drama. Like yap all day and leave their energy with that person. So who's at 5 and 6? If you're number 1, your table's number 1, 5 and 6 will have the most unstable, dramatic individuals. Okay, so Bella is who? Is she unstable too, Bella? Okay. So your position, you are the head. Okay, your position at the table right now is you're at the head position. Where does Taco sit? Number 2, 3, 4, or 5, or 6? Where does he sit? You're in the command center. Okay. You got more power than him. You're more emotional than him, right? You have more power, but you have more. Hold on. Not in that way, not a negative way, in like more like sensitive, not in a negative way, more like intuition. Polish, right? Okay, so no one stays at the plant and couch area that long. Hello, okay, because that's a fast-moving area. Is that right? And no one stays at the plants and polish rack counter. Okay, so that's right. Okay, so no, don't really stay on the front area. Okay, now the problem with the door is kind of in the middle. All right, to the right. Okay, so if the door is kind of in the middle to the right, you will either have odd clients who don't want to pre-book, or you have people who want quick turnaround. Okay, so when you guys spend money for the store, it has to be like on big appliances. It's spending a lot of money. Okay. So when you guys spend money, you spend big money. It's still new, that's why. Okay, so the TV area and the beds. Don't know, I can't read that bit. Washer and dryer. Pedicures. Okay, pedicures. It's kind of fast moving actually. Pedicure. Yeah, okay, so we can use the crystals to change the energy so it'll be more flow. Are you saying that things are gonna break the shop? No, I'm just saying, I'm just looking how the energy moves into the room and how it stays and how it flows. There's a lot of zigzagging here. You want the whole place to flow, and that's what we use crystals to harmonize everything. So there's less arrows, there's less tension, there's less chaos, there's less drama, and to bring more money and more ease and people to like to stay there. Yeah. Okay. Well, you already have a lot of plants to neutralize the negative energy. But when it breaks big electric stuff, right? Expensive stuff. Is that right? When they break stuff. So what are they breaking then? What's annoying? Oh, so just negative people? Okay. It's because your table is right in the middle of the store, right bang in the middle, right? And more on the feminine side, so more naggy than logical clients. You're gonna have more nagging clients than logical clients because your table is not even center. It's more a little bit to the left and center. You know what I mean? If you had it a little bit more that way, then you'd have more logical clients, but more emotional clients. So you're gonna have, right? It's okay. We're gonna reduce the nagging with the crystals. We can't really, the environment is nature, and we have to adapt to the nature. So whatever is there, we have to adapt to it by changing the energy with the crystals. So I can see why they're more naggy, because I sit to the left was the feminine side, the more emotional side. Okay, and then where Bella sits, it's more problematic, emotionally problematic for her because she's right in the middle, bang. So we can just use crystals to relax the customer, instead of it draining you, and make harmony flow. I can see she's bipolar. You know why? She sits in between the feminine and the masculine side of the room. Then that makes her even more bipolar, because you're sitting on the feminine side, right? But you got the advantage because you are in the power position. She is in the middle of masculine and feminine, so it would have problems. The environment will affect her thinking, right? This is how back in the day in China, where they find how do we build a town, how do we build a how do we build a system? You can move Bella, yeah, more closer to him. But I can send you crystals, and I mark where the crystals go, so I can have more harmony and more flow, and less dragging energy from the clientele, and make the clientele leave the energy at the door when they pass in and out the door. In and out the door, it will stop the energy at the door, and when they come out, they take the energy and they go away. Okay, let K be number 2, that's fine. And then let him be number 3. Whitney, it's basically based on where you work, and I provide the crystals and everything. So I basically will place the crystals in the right direction. So I wrote it down somewhere. Uh-oh, I don't know where I wrote it. Oh, I wrote in here. Yeah. So it's a bunch of crystals, Lana. We're going to do crystals all the way around the circumference of the place. On the entrance bit, we're going to do black crystals here for them to leave it at the door. And on the tables that you work, we're going to transform the negative energy into positive, make them want to stay even longer, and bring in more opportunity for you in the long term. Okay, all crystals will regenerate, and all crystals will be charged on its own. Okay, like make sure all the crystals charging on its own, bring all the positive energy, bring nothing but healing vibrations, bring nothing but opportunity. And first, most of all, you don't have to handle it. You don't have to go and charge them in the full moon. Okay? It's just an energy that makes the person feel beautiful and feels peaceful and don't want to leave, basically. And if they don't want to leave, they will spend. That's what we're trying to do. Can I ask you, is the toilet facing parallel to the... Hello? Is the toilet facing parallel to the road or against the road? So let's say this is the toilet room. Is the toilet parallel like that, or is it facing the street head on? Like facing the road? Okay, you're gonna lose a lot of money easily. It's like that means you won't save that much money. When you get money, you won't be saving as much money when you should be. So it's the toilet is like this way, yeah? Yeah? Is that right? Toilet is this way? Okay, that means the money goes out straight away. That means it's hard to make profit. Okay? That's fine. But the toilet has to be parallel to the road for it not to waste money. Okay, so this is how you fix it. This is how you fix it. You get... I'll pull up the instructions in the manual of how you fix it, right? Yes, yes. Also, like, with beds, your bed had to be parallel to the road for you to have a good night's sleep. If it's against the road, if your bed is this way and it goes against the road, you're going to have problems sleeping. Yeah. Right? Same as beds or toilet bowls, it needs to be parallel to the road, or the money is going to... So toilet's money, wasting money, and it just hits the road.
Tell us about
I'll
yourself.
turn it around into
What did you do?
parallel to road and see if you can
What
see.
did you see?
No, your bed's not to face the door. That's called a coffin position. If your bed faces the door. If your bed is this way and the door is here, that's called a coffin position. Who said that would be the ideal way? Who's giving you that advice? When you die, you face this way out the door. It's called the coffin. Yeah, that's no, death. Yeah, that's false information. That's why you pay for it. They put anything out there so you don't have anything valuable. Okay. I got a list of crystals. I wrote everything down. Did the whole thing. I'm gonna fix your toilet area for you. I'm gonna have to fix the bathroom area because I feel it's because it's not facing the, it's not parallel to road. We can fix that. Don't know. If you could mirror one of the walls, it will double your money because it's like the energy doesn't understand. It's just one small shop. It'll be one big shop if you double the vision. Yeah. But I wouldn't double the toilet. I would double your end or the other side of the end. So it looks like one. Let's see. I see a cleaning room, I see counter and I don't know what that says. Counter, water, Vivi's bed. Okay, I understand it. Everything's okay, it's just that the main leakage is the bathroom being in the wrong place, but that can be fixed. If you want to double your money, I would do double the room mirror with mirrors to look like it's double because the energy you can't tell which is real, basically. So let's say if you could double anything in the shop, what would you double to make double the money? Okay, but if you had a choice, what would you double? So you could double the money. The workers, the pedicure station, the nail polish bit, the sitting bit, the reception counter bit. Where would you double it? What would make sense? Double the workers? Okay. So you would need a mirror, either on the east and the west to look like 12. I don't know, maybe. You'd need a mirror on the other side of each of here or here of the table. So instead of 6 tables, it would be double 12 tables. You understand what I mean? Doesn't have to be that big, but it has to, you could see 12 tables instead of. That's fine. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about where the tables are, where you sit and where Greta sits. You can have a mirror this way or a mirror that way. No, it's not. Well, we wouldn't have to fix it if it was mirror, would we? The east and the west either has to have a mirror on one side to double the workers. Mm-hmm. It doesn't even have to be that big. No, it doesn't have to be that big. Just so you can see the table, like the table and the waist, the table and the people. It's like a window, and it's like you can see through it. Not that huge. Anyway, I'll send all the information by tonight. Oh, it's not reading. Just talking. I like that dog picture. You mean, it's alright. So. Yes. Whitney, are you there? Whitney, is that you? Ask your question. Hello. No, to Helen. Well, I like your picture. Looks like my dog. What's your question? So I went live today on YouTube, and somebody told me to go on live on YouTube. I never go on live on YouTube because like I've no subscribers. Actually, I do have 2.5 thousand subscribers. So does Cole the Aries like me? Yes or no? It's undecided. What's the best way to clear the heart blockage? What do you mean? Cole can't decide yet. He can't put his finger on it. It's like, like he's kind of wishy-washy. He's not got no conclusion yet. It's kind of like up in the air. How did the YouTube live stream went? I'm on it now, but I went this afternoon, just to check it out. Somebody told me to go on there. When I went on there, straight away, 2 people said they have been following me for a long time, and I've never been on the live, but they felt that I was the only one that was good enough to read them because they're very scared. Both women said that. They came one after the other. Anyway, they're 2 different women. Yeah, and both of them are severely cursed, and they've been looking for someone for a long time. And both of them have been like looking forward to my videos, because I post sometimes. I feel bad. Yeah, and it is a hot mess over there. Like, you wouldn't believe. There are people over there that don't have TikTok. you know, hard to believe, right? But there are YouTubers, people only do YouTube. They don't do TikTok. It's like another world. So I went on there. These people like desperate, like can't find they couldn't find the right person to read them because they know that something is spiritually wrong.
This isn't it. It's time for food that fuels you. For things like
Hi. So I'm glad I went because they wouldn't have been able to get the help that they got. I did readings on there, and they're going to come back to me with the money and the information I need to get the work done. Yeah, it's really sad, isn't it? You can imagine. Hi, I'm good. How are you? You got anxiety? Sprinkle, aka Channeling. I'm good. It looks like you've been suffering an injustice. Is it your mom? Oh, I could see that. You're looking for justice, or life has been very unfair. Oh my gosh. Is he okay? Whew. Would you like a reading? Yeah, watching. Yeah, want. My aunt near my mom makes me anxious, no wonder. Click on the link that I pinned. Click on the link. If you want to book a reading, or you can do that. Okay. I don't think so. I'm not getting love, Helen. I'm getting this person's very old school. I'm not getting love at all. They're good. They're sleeping. Look at Helen's picture. It looks like powder. You see that? Yeah, click the link. Click the link. You can get a reading. Or you can do that. One card. You did? Where? Where do I go from the link? Well, you click the link here, and it goes to flow code. You can do payment, PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. There, you see that? When I get my justice, I feel like... Yes, you will. Yes, day 5. Yeah, Kim, I feel like you're just irritated because it's in your face. It's very hard to see the betrayal in front of your face. That's why. But it will even out. Let me just clear it, okay? Oh yeah, that's true, Kim. You can definitely do inner child healing if you want. That would definitely free you from being stuck in the past and feeling injustice. No, she just wants more, Lana. A dog can be fed, you're supposed to do once or twice a day. I do treats in between. As you can see, my dogs love treats in between. Best way, cord cutting. Use PayPal. Okay, 1 sec. We go into PayPal. You need to do a cord cutting so you can move on from heartache. If you don't, it's gonna linger forever. Nobody likes a lingering from in the past. Okay, Novella. Is that you, Novella? You're so pretty, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Gorgeous to match your avatar. What is that? Okay, what's your question? I match my human form. Oh, okay. That's a different way of saying your personality matches your energy, or your energy matches the way you look. Is that what you mean? Avatar is like a suit. See what's going on with you and Daniel, where you've been, where you're at, what's the future, what opportunities, blessings are coming your way, why is he acting the way he is, what's the energy around him, what do we need to know? Is this intentional? Is this for your protection? Why is he doing this? What we're not seeing, what do we need to focus on? Where is this going? Is there a future? What can help? What's the best advice? Any blocks, obstacles, any issues? Let's see what's going on with you and Daniel. Lack of direction, losing momentum, really slow. The longer you stay away from the connection, the more it's like pushing apart. It's very hard to keep it together because one of you is pulling away. You're very scared. You don't know. It's not moving. It's not improving. It's not going anywhere better. He feels like he's in no man's land. He's still he's very unhappy and he's waiting to go home. You're enthusiastic about seeing him. He wants a compromise to the conflict. I'm seeing him dealing with multiple people or multiple layers of issues. There's struggle, there's conflict, there's need to reach to an agreement. There needs to be some type of, there's a major struggle here. Yeah. He does care about you. He does think about you. You're just fearful of change. You don't want anything to change. There's lack of balance here. There's discord. You feel major struggle. He's trying his best to be resilient. He's trying his best to stay up. He's trying to be courageous, persistent, persevere, and failure. And not failing, but gathering strength and learn from past failures. So right now, he's been irritable to you. You're not getting on. He's not in a good place. This is not the real him. You want freedom, a new beginning. You want him to be released. You fear it. You want to get rid of this negative energy. He wants to go home. He is stuck. I think they have him for the next 12 months. How long has he been in locked up? How long has he been there? He's uncertain. It's like they won't give him timing. Like, when can you go? Well, he doesn't know the future. That's not his fault. And you feel that there's lack of progress. He is stuck. He's looking for some type of generosity. He's looking for some type of government assistance, some type of charity, or someone with power of authority that can help his situation, because he's stuck. He's stagnant. There's no movement. There's disappointment. There's lack of completion. There's burden. Yeah. You're frustrated the way things are. Now let's get this straight, right? He ain't no angel, right? So either he's been arrogant and reckless, and he's frustrated with the way things are happening. You're trying to hold on. You feel pressure, vulnerability. He wants security, stability, authority, and control. He lacks balance. He lacks concentration. He lacks decision-making and organization. He wants independence. He wants freedom. He does want you. He's not happy. You want an opportunity to overcome this obstacle. He kind of feels like he's chained to something very toxic. He's trying to overcome his issue. There is definitely injustice here. You feel hopeless, despair. He wants freedom, success. He wants achievement, recognition. You want change. You want to get out your headspace. He has nothing but regret, and he's stuck in his mind. It's kind of like we're stuck in this mentality. I'm frustrated. I'm depressed. He wants happiness. You want freedom for him. You want to go a different direction. He does think about you a lot, but he lacks emotional control. You want to walk away from something about this connection because it's become toxic, because he is not meeting you halfway, because he doesn't even know his future. Imagine if you were in his spot. How would you feel? I can help you legally if you want, because this is moving too slow. You got lack of options here. On your own, you cannot beat the system. It's a lot against you guys. He feels paranoia, antisocial, fear, restriction. He wants it over with. He wants to let go. You're unhappy. You feel like it's an insufferable problem. You feel like it won't get fixed. He has no power. He feels frustrated with the delay. You feel broken, lack of security, lack of stability, anxiety about the future. He feels betrayed, backstabbed, failure, exhaustion, collapse, breakdown. He feels betrayal, depression, heartache, conflict. You feel like you're missing an opportunity. He feels that there's just unexpected changes, lack of motivation, even in the love department. You want a peaceful resolution. He feels indecisive, self-doubt, low self-esteem. Yeah. What are you petitioning? To get him out? We can do a court case favor if you need. Court case favor. So basically, favor his case so he can go your way. If not, all I'm seeing is stacks and stacks of people's petitions, and his right at the bottom. You haven't done it yet? Okay. My advice, if you're gonna go into it legally and you want him free, yeah, if you want success, I can help you, and he will win it in his favor. Okay. If not, it's going to be very delayed. Okay. Court case favor is $299. I would need his full name, date of birth, and we can. Is it? If you do again, you do court case favor, you get out of that first level. There's a lot of negative energy that's blocking it. Okay. If you do spiritual work on it, it will bring more success. Okay. You won't win. I admire the effort, though. There's abuse of power. It's too much. There's a lot against you guys. You won't win it. It's like it's set up to fail. The system is set up for you guys to fail. Okay. I like your energy. It's very big. It's very expansive, very courageous. But no, I don't see it winning. Okay, I see a lot more frustration, money, a lot to do with money. I see depression, frustration. See more money, needing assistance. I see fighting. I see there's hope. I don't see it happening. Does she need court case favor? Yes. Spiritual favor. You would need spiritual favor if you want to get anywhere. I mean, you can still go file and see what happens. If not, come back to me. I can help you if you need it. Okay, there's an option because it's kind of built in a way that you ain't gonna win. All right, it's the way it is. But we can bypass that spiritually for that to make that lucky. You ever heard of like a lucky someone luckily got out and got granted? We can do that, but on its own, you're going to be fighting for a while, okay? So let me know. See, you're fighting the devil. The system is set up to fail. It's not in your favor, not in the people's favor, it's in the government's favor. So that's the problem. You know what I mean? There is an option. I can help you spiritually. All right. Let me know. I mean, you can come back. Let me know how it went. Definitely try, but you will see that it's kind of like a maze and you can't get out. You don't have any free will. You don't have the option to maneuver out of this. Okay. It's all predetermined in a way. It's built that way. So the people won't win. Okay, it's just the way it is. But you can definitely try. I mean, admire your courage. But let me know. I mean, afterwards and see if you got anywhere. All right. Thank you so much. It is by Guardian Angels Message Tarot. Good at mazes? I bet you are. And you're very stubborn as well. No, but the devil did create the structures on earth that is against the people. Okay, it's ruled by oppression. That's why you have light workers like myself to free everyone. Yeah. You have to solve your life first before you help other people. No, Helen. You want a live reading? Okay, links in the bio. PayPal, Venmo, and Zelle. No, you can help a lot of people in the future, Lona. That's why you're doing a lot of work. You messaged me? All right, one sec. Hi, want to pay? That's fine. You can do initials if you want. You could do A, B, or C. You want to help people too? You do. You're going to help the little kids. Brighter future. Anyone who's doing work for the community, use your best. If you use your best skills and knowledge to help someone, you will be very successful because they all need help. Regardless of your talents and what you know, what you could offer to the community or the world is your bit of helping it move along. If we stop working on Yeah, I saw a lot of people, yeah. Sogbie. It could be family members, it could be people in the courts, it could be the people in between that you need to get to him. Oh, that's nice. I want to be in Beast Library, but I don't have good space. It's my dream. Yes, I will tonight. I'll write that down. You're welcome. Okay. I'll just give you the video and you give it to her and just hold it while you chant it. If you got a problem, you think of it in your head and you chant what you hear, you hold it, it'll break through whatever you're trying to get past. Works. Even if you don't have a problem in mind, if you just walk around and hold the crystal and listen to the audio, I did it for like 6 months, a lot of stuff cleared. How do you get through your hardship days? Don't have hardships, I do spell work and it breaks all the negativity up. I don't have any resistance. And if there's a resistance, I'll go and fix the problem until it's done. Can't live like that. Where did you send the payment? Oh yeah. Thank you for booking. What's your question? Got a lot of anxiety and self-doubt. As everything is falling into place, I've been facing life on my own. Well, it's working, right? You messaged me? Okay. I want to know if he's... Okay. Let's see what's going on. No, you need to pay attention to the spiritual side, not just the physical. That's why people get it wrong. What's going on with you and SD? What's going on you? No, sorry, you and ID. What's going on you and ID? What's the energy between you two? What do you think? How do you feel? What are the blocks, obstacles? What are the issues? What do we need to know? What do we need to find out? What do we need to focus on? What we're not seeing? Are you guys will you guys be back together? Is this long-term, short-term? Karmic, soulmate, or twin flames? What needs more energy and work? And are we going in the right direction? Let's have a look. Yes, Kim. We'll change you as a person though. Okay, judgment. You're stuck. ID is focused on money, finances, and business. They feel vulnerable, self-doubt about something. You feel hurt, sad, blocked, emotions. There's some chaos and drama between you two. There's too many changes. You feel frustrated the way things are at. He wants progress, action, movement into a different direction. Is someone studying? Is someone starting to get more knowledge? I see conflict, arguments, disagreements, opposition here in this partnership. He wants to let go and focus on the future. He's hopeful about something. You're anxious, overwhelmed, overthinking. You're trying to stand your ground. He wants clarity, a breakthrough, but he's indecisive of what to do. You want to get out this stress energy. You want to confess something. He wants to release the pain, depression. Someone's acting out. You feel paranoia, lost opportunity. You feel like you're carrying a lot of burden and overwhelm and stress, restrictions, delay, and taken for granted. You want to know about the future. He's focused on money, action. He's focused on stability and security. You're fearful about the future. He wants justice for something. He felt insecure, lack of growth, disharmony, conflict. There's a woman blocking it. Who's that? You want to release something. You want to walk away from the drama. He wants to let go of something as well. He's been cold and distant. You're feeling like you're at disadvantage. He's going the wrong direction. There's a third party here interfering. And this connection, you feel stuck. You want to change the situation. You want action, progress, and movement. You want peace, patience. You want harmony. You want forgiveness. You want to flow. He wants to work in himself. He wants to work on his trade, make money, be recognized for his achievements, confidence, positive rewards. He wants a new inspiration, new beginning, new potential, new challenge, new growth, maybe travel. There's a third party that's causing all this issue, and you feel there's a lot of secrets and insecurities, negative energy. He feels he's insecure about the future with you. There's an unrealistic expectation. There's major abuse of power here. He's very overwhelmed. There's a lot on his mind. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to choose from. Something in the home. Someone's acting out. He wants to seize new opportunities. He's focused on money and bills. You invested a lot of time with him. You want balance, accountability, flexibility. He needs to make a choice. He's very stubborn. A woman is blocking it, causing bad luck, external forces, delays and setbacks. He feels imprisonment, restriction, fear, victimized, anxiety, and pressure. Okay, who's this woman? Is that his mom? Is that his ex? Is that his ex-wife, ex-girlfriend, baby mother? Is that his mom, his mother-in-law? Is that anyone around you? Or is it on your side? Is it your mom? Is it your sister, your aunt? Anyone jealous of you and the connection? Something is pressuring him. Okay, something is pressuring him. Does he have to provide for his family? Okay, so who's this woman? Who's this third party? Is that a friend? Is that a job? Is that a boss? Okay. And next, it's definitely a third party. It came up 4 times. Why would he need to provide for the ex? Does he have children? What then? Right now he's not in a good space, okay? He's not in a good space to come back together. I don't even think he's the one for you. There's a lot of darkness, a lot of secrets here. Why is she blocking it? I don't see it right now. I see that someone's blocking it, and he's not in a good place. He won't come back right now. Will it ever come back? No. Is he the one? No. Money. What's this money to do? What's going on with money? Go ahead, click on the link. Does he have money problems? Is she blocking it? She caused you guys to have disharmony, disconnection. She went to a spiritual worker. Made major changes in your life and his. Lack of balance. The last person before you. It's a woman. He's not in his right mind. He's heavy with a lot on his mind. He can't concentrate. That's why he's acting out. Black magic. It made him turn nasty. Is that right? Click the link, guys, if you want. The link is in the bar. Did it turn him? Was he okay one day and next day become difficult and nasty? Does he live in the same place with this lady? No. But I feel like he's got many personalities. It's like he's normal and then he turned nasty. What's going on? It was okay until it flipped. And then it was something like, now I've got money problems and I'm depressed. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead, ask your question, King. Yes, it's her. It's a female energy, right? It's one yes, no question. One card. She's in his business. Why? She sees him as money? What is that? She's the third party. She wants this money or something. Do you see a woman coming into your life? No, stuck. No, they're not at the moment, not in contact, but his life is a mess. Welcome. Yes, he did see a future of you, but not right now. He's messy. He's got nothing but ego. This is someone who would be irritated easily. This is someone who's messy. This is someone who's very stubborn and fight about anything. Okay, big ego. There's no please in this one. That's why you can't talk sense into him. And that's why he's very stubborn. You know what I mean? No, he doesn't. I do. Link in the bio. Press that. It'll go into PayPal, Venmo, and Zelle. You're welcome. I feel a very negative energy in here right now. Right at this second. Right at this second. Very negative energy. Right at this second, someone's messing with me. How long have you been doing it, reading fortune teller? No, I'm not a fortune teller, I'm a tarot reader. I've been psychic since the 83. Okay, so you go to a fortune teller, they tell you your fortune. You go to a psychic to tell you your whole life. I've been psychic since I was born. I started online reading in 2020. But before then, I was doing phone psychic readings in my 20s, before the internet, social media readings. What's the most accurate reading you ever did? If it wasn't accurate, I wouldn't be in business. You don't mess with people's money and get away with it. They will shut you down. You have to be a spot on 100%. If not, you can't do it as a career. Because people know they're not stupid. They can pick up a fake. Now, you can only fool people only a couple of times until you get a reputation. But you can't have a career with it. Not at all. I do spell work, I do cleanses, protections, I do readings live and private. I do clearing, energy work. I do a lot of stuff. I don't just do readings. The It's not my first rodeo. I'm not a child. But I can see why you ask, because there's a lot of fakes or a lot of tarot babies online. Looks like it's a hobby or something. It isn't. Yes, that you're disappointed in life and that you don't want a reading. Nothing but sadness and sorrow and stuff. Hi Shen, is that Shen? Use my 80 gig day already exceeded 100 gigs. Great. Love your seriousness. I think you will be an amazing at anything you do because of your timid. Well, I know what I'm doing already. I'm there already. Don't need to. Thank you. Hi, Shem. I'm on YouTube Live as well. Making new friends on YouTube. I've been doing YouTube Live since this afternoon because Spirit told me to do it to help the people. So I go on the live, right? Immediately find 2 people who need help ASAP. Like they were looking for the right person. They got seen you around, they've seen your videos, you never go online. Today somebody told me to stay home, and then they booked with me, and then we found out a whole load of BS, a whole load of candle worms, and now they're ready to fix it. Yeah, but they were like, I said, you got TikTok? They said no. I said, I stay on YouTube, and I'm like, all right, so it's like a whole nother world in YouTube, a whole community, right? So, and they go that both of them said no. There's no one you can trust. It's a bit scary and a bit sketchy, or fakey, or a bit too like mainstream that they don't believe there's any depth. And they've been following my videos for a while, but they never see them online. They're like, I can tell you're different. So when I went into your live straight away, both of them got not exactly the same degree, but like on the same level of negative energy that needs assistance. Yeah, there's a whole nother world in TikTok. There's YouTube, and it's like people are literally struggling like proper, like spiritual, like warfare, and no one to help them. Yes, there's one lady. I said, I see you in bed crying, and I see an angel at the window saying, don't worry, I'll send you someone. And then you found me. It goes, that was yesterday. So yeah, both of them are gonna get their stuff together to start working with me ASAP. It's like the prayers have been answered or something. Yeah, I can't be everywhere at once, but at least I can try YouTube, you know? Well, I'm trying. It's not. I met a lady in a free market in Woking. She told me I want to get separated and the woman in my life won't be with me anymore. Okay. Book reading. Yeah, something told me to go on there. So after like a few hours of jiggling about trying to figure out how to do YouTube, and then I got on there. Before I didn't have enough to go online. Now I've got 2.5k followers. Please get YouTube Pay option. I don't know what that is. I have PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. You can do PayPal, right? Or Venmo, or Zelle. It's not free. It's $1 donation or 100 coin gift. What do you mean you don't have any other way to pay? You're gonna have to do PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle. Now you can't be that limited, right? Let me look into this YouTube Pay thing. Members Google Payments. Credit card, debit card, Google Pay balances depending on your country. Paid membership? No, don't have that. Pay option, okay. Google Pay option. No, I don't have that. Okay, so I'm thinking of basically putting 2 channels in one laptop so I can be on both channels instead of being on my phone. I just be on the laptop talking to a bunch of people at the same time. What do you think? So I have to download an OBS option so I can have 2 screens, maybe 1 screen, and then two streams of comments, for one for TikTok and one for YouTube.
Takes a quarter.
Yeah.
It's a rental. Only does pay for car.
Wonder how long that will take. King, if you don't have any other option, I don't know what to say. You can create a PayPal account or a Venmo account. It's very easy. Oh no. Hello. Hi, Lucky. Yes. Yes, your mom. I would say do your mom first if you're gonna do it between the both of them, or do your mother. Because the mother is how you speak to yourself. And also your older sister eventually. Let me see. Your mother, your older sister. Both of them affect you in a different way. With your mother, you're going through life the wrong direction, you feel frustrated. With your sister, you're frustrated with financial. So for your mother, do your mother first, right? Because your direction in life gone the wrong way because of the mother, her mindset. Okay, you absorbed her fear. It affects money. And she absorbed your mother's fear as well, and that's why she's the way she is. Yeah. I think that would help you greatly for your own inner confidence, because you inherited that mindset. Good idea. It's called poverty consciousness. It's not yours. Today was baking. I know it looks like I got winter scarf on. It's not. It keeps me cool. Otherwise, I wouldn't have this. Anyway. Who knew there's a whole world out there other than TikTok? And there's people suffering and stuff. How's everyone's day been? A lot of people, I'm picking up someone's anxiety, someone's fear and doubts. Who's that? Major fear and self-doubt. On that big cushion over there on the floor. No, I don't think it's you either. Let's see, man. I see. I pick up disconnection from you, but that's from the other person. I'm gonna take this off. No, I'm not feeling that from you either. But I do feel like sadness in the family from you. Like someone's sad. Someone in the family is very sad. Oh, yes, it is your mom. And the baby. I can see that. Don't worry about it. I was there. You know what's been happening to me? I'll be sleeping or meditating or having a nap, and I close my eyes and I see numbers. I'm like, it is 8:46. I open my eyes, I look at the time, exactly what it is. It's been happening to me more and more. Like training myself to be able to see the time. Yeah, like if you're in the spiritual world, you have no reference of time, so you just want to know what's on the clock before you get out or sleeping or napping. I see straight away. Yeah, that's. I used to do it with coins, so I used to get 3 coins, and I would see heads, and tails. I'll flip it. In my head, heads, and tails, and I flip the coin, it will be heads, and tails. But it's very hard because it's kind of like you're not trying to push it to manifest it to be that direction. You just want to see what's going to land in the future. You're not trying to manipulate the future. That's the difference. We're not trying to push the future. We're going to see what, without our intervention, what the future holds. It's a skill you have to learn. It's either like what's likely to happen instead of you pushing the outcome. So it's kind of like an exercise that can help strengthen your psychic ability. Yeah. I used to do that. Yeah. Anyway, Anyway, I was in meditation. I saw someone I know, and they had, eels. Eels, the long fish, black one, was all over a person's body, and I was like trying to get it off the person's body. I'd get a knife and I would chop it off. Once you chop off, the head is still stuck in the person's body. It was like here and here and here and here and here and back. And I was like, no wonder they're drained. Those are cords that's sucking the life out of them. Eels with the teeth. Yeah. It was disgusting. I started chopping it because I didn't want to go like that, right? And when they moved, the head fell off. It was disgusting. Yeah. I'm like, ew, don't touch me. Got rid of all those cords. No wonder that person lived in fear, or major anxiety, or major insecurity. Things don't turn out okay. There's a lot of anxiety about the future because right now things have not been, nothing's concrete, nothing has been confirmed. So there's got nothing but like a pure potential. If the energy isn't good at all. I just get the sense of disappointment, fear, sadness, insecurity, something not manifesting in the right way. So no, I don't see a positive outcome. Yeah, I think your energy is all over it. Spirit says don't worry about it, let it go. Let it happen, don't worry about it. Don't hold on to the outcome. As long as you don't try to control the outcome, you'll be fine. You're welcome.
I'm Jamie Ledecky. I'm a gold medalist and world record holder.
How's everyone tonight? The babies at work have been so calm today. I can, if you want the classroom calm, I would put certain crystals on the north, east, and west and south, and it would calm the energy of the babies. Your energy. I washed their feet and they ran over there.
What time is one film?
The grey one.
Why is it not drying?
What do you mean?
Why is it not hanging to dry?
I did.
Why?
Wasn't today.
That's from yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your cup.
Hmm?
You left that cup on the side when you came in.
Which one?
The one from outside today.
Which one?
From Starbucks.
Bye.
You left it by the door.
Oh yeah, I remember.
No, you don't, because I put it away.
Okay. But I remember putting it there.
Get in.
Okay.
Get in.
Yes.
Yeah.
You feeling better?
I can, yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do 8, sleep okay tonight. You're so sweet.
She does. I spoke to her in meditation. Yeah, you have to go a little bit deeper to speak to her. Powder's on the surface is loud.
Why is that?
Powder's energy is stronger.
What's she saying?
Tuesday was the tummy that was acting up, and I saw inflammation in the front, in the stomach, so I put energy in there.
I stayed up with her for a bit last night.
Yeah. So when that happens, you just massage near the spine area. Yeah, and then the spine area where the stomach is. So it will relieve her.
I knew she wasn't feeling well. Daddy knows.
Good, thank you. How are you? Really, man? I think you're more intuitive, but she's not that bad. You know, someone said to me that my spirit suits my avatar.
Say that again?
My spirit suits my avatar.
Your spirit. So your avatar. What's your avatar?
The physical body.
No, what avatar are you using? On YouTube or?
No, the physical body. You know, the spirit and the physical body do two different things.
What is it? I thought I meant avatar they're using on.
No,
What does that mean?
it's very strange, isn't it?
What does that mean?
She says, I'm gorgeous and my spirit suits
Oh.
my avatar.
You never said the word spirit.
Oh, yeah. And that's
That's what
just
we make it.
similar. I mean, not similar, that's unique.
It's like flirting with money.
It's a woman.
You can flirt too.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, yeah, she's a little flirt.
Yeah, she's definitely dark. A lot of stuff happened to her, man. injustice. Trust me, everyone's going through the wrong war, their own spiritual warfare. When I say spiritual, that means we can't see their war. Right? We can't see their suffering. We can't see their fighting. We can't see their obstacles. It's all invisible. It's all spiritual. It's in the mind, in the heart, in the ether spaces. Yeah. And everyone's going through that war. And in their side, their darkness is winning. Right? It's like darkness is overcoming her body, her body, her whole being. On the other side, when we fight, it's all light. It's still soldiers of light and soldiers of darkness, right? And it's literally like a wavy line, like a coastline. It's either like overcoming us or we're pushing it out, out towards more to the water instead of land. So it's kind of a wavy line. So it's light and dark, and hers is probably the dark is going in and less light. When we find the light, when it's strong, we're pushing it out. So there's a little bit of darkness. Okay, so with her case, there's a darkness, outflow of darkness, there's no balance. Makes sense. How old are the kids? How old are these babies? Oh, they're just babies. That's the perfect job for you. You found your calling. Now, the pay isn't that. You deserve higher pay, but you will get there. You found your calling. You were meant to teach. You were meant to nurture, teach, inspire. Yeah, it's cute. They must be cute. It's like babies but can talk and walk, but like more or less babies. I like the cheeks. And I like the good skin. They always have good skin. And I like the little eyebrows. He's cute, right? And a little nose. It's normally a button nose. I used to do face painting for kids from 3 to 5, 3 to 6. So cute, but they would push each other and scratch each other. And you're like, they would push each other. They'd be in line. They would grabbing each other's hair. They would fight, and I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, I did face painting for a friend of mine's event, so I came because she didn't have enough people to paint. She got an events company. I said, I can do it. I can paint. So I came with them, and we started painting faces. So it'd be like from 2 to 6 or 7, yeah. And they would stand in a line, right? And they would push each other. They would pull each other's hair. They would scratch each other. They would kick each other. And you're like, damn. And the parents not even watching. You know, like at birthday parties or events. I'm like, get your kid. Actually, they act like adults. How adults would do. You know, the spoiled ones, like tantrums. Like you must get it from your parents. And then I would dread it when a kid goes, I want to be Spider-Man. And I'm like, no. Because you have to paint a whole face with spiders on it. And you're like, no, you want to be a pirate. And it goes, no, I want to be a Spider-Man. And you're like, oh my gosh, it's too much detail. You know you don't. I said, no, you don't. You want to be a clown? They go, no. And all the girls like, I want to be a princess. Hello. How are you? Yes. And if you mess it up, you just put glitter everywhere and they'll be fine. They will love it.
What's this brand?
Aldi brand. These parts
You interested in a reading? All right, go ahead. You can't accept it? All right. All right, you just came to say hi? What's going on? You from London? Dominica? This is London here. Oh, whereabouts? Wolverhamptons. I swear they got a football team there. How do you know? Because he supports Arsenal. And he says that they got a team called the Wolves. Something like that. Anyway, have you heard of what's happening in Spain? So in the US, they don't really cover it. But I saw on TikTok, I'm wondering if everyone in London or England is seeing if there's news coverage about Spain. Because they kind of really control the media, like news-wise. If it wasn't for like online, like YouTube or TikTok, you wouldn't know what's going on outside the world. Like they just won the football, now the country is falling apart. Yeah, you ever noticed they just won the football and the country's falling apart? They're like, what's going on? Yeah, it's good. I'm just wondering if England is seeing that, because they're not really talking about it in the US media. I need you to put negative energy in terms or something. Yeah, I can see that. Lack of funds, lack of money. It's about lack of funds and money, a free opportunity, I think. Anyway, also is a very big, strong distraction, even for that level. Yeah, me too. But I'm just wondering because they don't really show nothing in the US news media. I only found out about that on social media. They don't really show it. But Edit Tarot people kind of prefer longer video uploads. Okay, so when I upload my video, it really depends on how long the video is, where it states as a long form video or short form video. Anything under 2 minutes, it's kind of that short like that scrolling time. And if it's longer than 2.5 to 3 minutes, then that would fall under long form video. So it really depends on how long the video is that it decides where it's short or long form. It's not really me. Well, it is me, but you know what I mean. Oh, you don't upload separate from your lives, okay? Yeah, so any video I put up, it goes through TikTok and then YouTube, right? So I don't decide a video is gonna be 10 minutes or 1 minute long. Just as long, I just get the message, and if the message stops, it stops. I don't decide how long it goes on for. Like if we need to speak more, then I will speak more. Hi. Who's been a good girl? This is Powder. Nice to meet you, Celia. This is my angel. Angel. Looks so deceiving. Right, Powder? She says I'm a lion. Okay, baby. Ooh, the cutest girl. Is the cutest girl. You so sweet. I'm a lioness. I can see that. Powder thinks she's a lion too. She's like, don't come in. We're lions. Don't come in. The front door. You know when you go back the front door, she goes, don't come in. We're lions. She goes, don't. See, my teacher always would scream and say, don't come in. We're lions. So cute. They won't come in because of you. Yes. She's like, we're wearing dresses. Red dresses and bling. Don't come in. You look like a dragoness. Yes. I like dragons. Question. To read for yourself as well. Yes, I can see for myself, yes. And others. I don't normally read for myself because I don't need cards to read what's happening next, if you get what I mean. I kind of like maneuver through life. Be like, do, 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 do. And then some people say, go to the left. I'm like, okay. Go to the right. Okay. Go to duck. Okay. Kind of thing. I don't need to read it. You know, it's kind of like ongoing. Yeah. Like a video game. And there's like an audio, you know, or a visual that comes in front of my head. And I'd be like, jump. Watch the ditch. Go to the left. Go to the right. The hill's coming up. You know, kind of like that. But for right now, obviously, you know, we're going to have to use the cards to figure out where they're going in the future. Yes, it's kind of like that. That's why I don't read for myself. I'm just like... kind of get signs of where to go and what to move, you know. I am let the higher mind, you know how that meditation we're talking about, what we're doing, the higher mind lead me. You do? Yeah, so I let the higher mind, your own intuition to lead you. You don't need cards, not really. Yeah. I mean, if I can't get out of my head, then I'll get the cards, right? If I'm frustrated and I don't know why, then I get into the cards, right? To pinpoint where the problem is. Yeah. I read I can do coffee reading, Turkish coffee reading, and tea leaves reading. I can do that, yeah. It's interesting. That's fortune telling. Coffee reading, tea leaf reading, that's fortune telling. Because you asked me what's fortune telling. That would be fortune telling. Oh. Palm reading, that's fortune telling. What does the dog sound like? What do you mean? A little girl, a sassy one. A little warrior.
Everyone's in a good mood tonight.
Cheers.
Yeah. One night only.
A little warrior.
Can't
Why?
spell apartments without me.
A very commanding voice. Yeah, very commanding. Yeah. She's a diva, so there's no way she's quiet. Aren't you, Powder? She goes, you tell him. You like Aries energy, basically. She's Gemini, but Aries rising, so it's very it's very alpha female, this one. Not passive. I'm a Gemini North Node as well. You're Aries? Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Da, da, da. Okay. You're Aries sun. Yes. Anyway, I love me a dragon. I don't like the crocodile scales though. Yes, it does. Yes. So you imagine if you ever met like not a very well behaved dog. It's not the dog's problem. It's not the dog's problem. It's always the owner. So if you ever see bad untrained dogs and they're like negative, not negative, but they have these traits that are not corrected, it's the owners, bad owners. No such thing as bad dogs. What, baby? Ask Daddy for snacks. I'm from the Caribbean. Yes, I'm a dragon also. See how sassy she is. What do you want, my love? What do you want? What do you want? Oh, Daddy. Go on, Daddy. Oh, you see how sassy she is? No eye contact. What? This one's demanding. Babe, she'd like some treats.
I'm going to bed. What are you talking about?
There's a bag of treats we just bought. She wants that one.
So why didn't you bring it upstairs before you come up?
Because I had other things in the bag as well.
You could have got it in the bag.
Forgot. I don't have anything in here, baby.
Well, that's fine. Where's the next thing you want?
Be right back, okay. Ugh, gotta take this off now. It's too sticky. It's too hot. It's too hot. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for coming in. Okay, let me go get your snacks, okay? I'll be back. I'll get snacks. Let me get your snacks.
You say thank you to Daddy. You go say thank you to Daddy. You say thank you. She said she'll thank you later, babe.
She said she'll wake you up and thank you later. Who's a good girl? Oh, thank you. I think it's the Asian thing. I think it's an Asian thing. Really? For work or pleasure? None. Neither. Vietnamese. I like how you just only think about 2 countries and that's it. Once you move to Asia, you're gonna know the difference. Anyway. I don't know, maybe. To you, maybe. Anyway, how's everyone been today? What do I need to know right now? That's what you need to know. One sec. Oh, thank you. So are you. Tishno, go ahead. What's your yes no question? What you need to know is it's a yes no ended question. So if I were you, I would think of a yes no ending question to get your answer. Will you get signed? No. Well, it won't be today. The energy is very unstable. It's very insecure. Not at this minute, no. The energy is very weak, like insecure. It's not stable, it's not finalized, it's not concrete. It definitely does, man. Yeah, don't trust it. Follow your instincts, don't trust it. I don't know, I don't feel good about it. You know what I mean? I don't feel 100% about it. Like it's not legit. Like it's not. Yeah.
When heartburn hits, reach for Tums and love comes back.
Man, your Moldavite is making you want to move. I invented it before paying the deposit. I can see that. Your Moldavite is basically urging you to have some type of urgency in regards to your living your situation. That's why it was feeling restless. Because it doesn't stand for injustice. So it's like, you better figure it out. You better work on it. You better not lay low. You better not be passive about it. You better work on it. It doesn't want you to be defeated. It wants to win and it wants to get the hell out of here. So it basically wants you, it keeps you on your toes basically to get something moving. Okay, So it's never gonna let you have peace until you get out there. Okay, it's about resolutions. It's about changing your life in the for the highest potential, for the highest reasons, right? It's never gonna give you that peace because you're not at peace, and it doesn't want you to be passive about life. Congrats. So it will keep you moving and changing and evolving. It keeps you on your toes. So, I mean, I feel like it changes your life in a positive direction because you're pushed to the positive direction even though you feel uncomfortable. You know, it's not stone of happiness, but it will help you get closer to your the highest version of your path. Are you from India? I can tell by your name. There's a lot of Indian businesses in Japan, I think. I think it's Japan or is it China? I forgot. Pariga? There's a movie available for me anytime soon. Yes, the new moon. Meh. Do on the new moon. No, Vietnamese. But my first day streaming on YouTube today, and I am having new subscribers. I'm meeting new people, meeting new opportunities, just networking and showing my services. So I do TikTok, so I'm expanding into YouTube and just to meet a new community and see what the vibe is. I don't have much of a following on TikTok and YouTube, but it's all right. I'm building. Let's see what's going on. Interesting. Yeah, they are, definitely. They like that service. I do live streaming every day. I thought I'll try YouTube, see what's up, meet new people. I don't call myself a prophet. I mean, that's a different type of person. That's a different type of way of expressing. It's a different title altogether. Prophet is someone who just only tells the future, more or less. I read energy. It's a bit different. You're welcome. Stopping by to see if you're repping the same spirit I get my info from. Well, I'm getting from source energy, from God. Well, it's all telling, reading my story. No use writing my testimony. You don't need to write anything. What are you talking about? I have no summary because I don't know what you're talking about. I get this energy, intense energy of failure and disappointment. What message I have to tell you? This one. That's what I did. It's one yes/no card reading, if you want one. Okay, let's do Oracle. Is a person supposed to be divine someone I met after 2017? Did you follow? Have you subscribed? I gave you a reason for one yes, no question. That's my reason. You can't answer my question with your own question. It's not your life. You can't ask a question with my question. Sebastian, it's undecided still. It's not 100%. Yes, not 100%. No, it's still in the air. You know what I mean? Then go then, your bad attitude. Go. Goodness. Report, replace, remove. Why are some people just awful? Can you believe someone came in and say, they want to ask, they want a question before they pay? Why is she so stubborn? My gosh. $1 donation for yes, no question. Or 100 coin gift. Thank you. How do I block a person? Give me a reason, right? Piss off. All right. Say your name. You'd like one card reading? Joseph, I decided on 2 different directions you need to figure out. You got options, opportunities to change. You got alternatives. You got possibilities to change the circumstances. Hey Jen, how are you doing up? Are you okay? Gina, lone wolf, non-conformist, breaking rules, boundaries, loves freedom, loves speed, enjoy in their own company. Yeah, it's very you. I think if you could do a motorcycle, you would. I think if you could ride one, you would. All right. I'm on YouTube right now as well. I'm streaming in 2 places. Yeah, I saw it this afternoon, just checking it out, reaching out to new people. You have no idea how it's a hot mess. If you think it's a hot mess here, it's a hot mess over there. With people with like suffering, you know, like in spiritual warfare, it's kind of like a different world, you know. They're like, it's like dodgy. Yeah, I was told to go on there today, and I met 2 people, and they've been looking for the right tarot reader for the longest time to fix the problem. And it is a hot mess over there. Oh my goodness, it's like another world. You think TikTok is a big world, YouTube's another world full of goodness. I don't know what to say. People suffering. And also you get the the dark ones as well. You get the good ones. I've been waiting for a long time for someone who isn't a crook or dodgy or like negative or like creepy. I have actually followers over there, like 2.5k. And they're like, I follow you, you never come online, and I always wanted to speak to you. You got a good energy about you. I want to do a reading. I got a lot of problems. I'm like, oh, okay. So then I did the reading, and oh my gosh, it's like opening a can of worms. It's so bad. And now they're getting spiritual work. If I didn't go online, I don't know what happened. No. So I post my videos on YouTube as well. I never go on there. I just post my videos on YouTube. Someone came in with the strongest negative energy ever. You need help. Whew, whoever that energy is, very depressed. Very depressed, very low vibration life. Good idea. Yeah. And they were like, the reason I didn't go out today because I felt I had to go online, and luckily I ran into you. So I met a bunch of people like that who need help spiritually. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I'm on another planet. It's called TikTok. Yeah, it's a whole new world over there, you know. It's a whole new hot mess over there. Now TikTok, to be fair, is a whole mess, but YouTube is something else. Someone just stepped in with the most depressing energy I've ever met in my whole life. You need help. You need a reading. Get yourself a reading because you're kind of stuck in life, whoever you are. Whew. Just clear the energy. TikTok is another planet, isn't it? As I come from the planet TikTok, checking out YouTube. Yeah, they like me over there. Of course, you're gonna run to some, some not so nice people, but they have the same in TikTok. Some wrong ones, like bad apples, that type. You'll see that on YouTube. Not feeling that, by the way. So eventually I'm going to try and put all together on one screen and then have 2 live feeds. So I'm talking to YouTube or TikTok. We're going to pull it into one laptop. Somehow. Okay, the energy's gone. It was so bad. Whoever is that energy, you need an exorcism. You definitely need you don't need a cleanse. You need a whole the Vatican to get rid of that. Man, tired, overdue, needing rest, feeling stuck, think about the past, old habits, exhaustion, or retirement. Is that your energy? No, it's not. Someone in your where you live. You have intuition, seeing things clearly, planning the future, inner knowing, and gut instinct. Welcome. Got really anyway. Someone has financial frustration. Hello. Good morning or nighttime? Morning. Let me check. Somebody wants to book. Someone's anxious in the live right now. Next does a new moon. I'll prepare for the moon. All right, get all the stuff together. Get the coins. Get the coffee. Get the cinnamon sticks. Get the pound cake ready. Get the water vessel ready. Yes, red. Any red wine, even if it's cooking red wine, it's fine. Yes. So when you get your manifestation, right? Get the cake ready. Get the stuff ready, but only when it's manifested. Don't give it to him before, because he won't do it. Hi, Anthony. I give free slices, Mare. Or some people give the whole cake. But I do 3 slices. If you've got 2 candles, you can do 3 slices and another 3 slices at another time. You can just freeze it for the next time you do another ritual. Generation. Hi. You do a reading. You do a reading. Good. I'm good. I start your spell already. You'll see changes very soon, okay? I unblocked everything. Good night. Yeah. King, you need a reading to see if someone did a spell on you. My question caught something not able to see for myself. So sorry, someone. What should someone do to look for themselves to get another opinion, another professional opinion? If you want to know for sure, you get a professional opinion to see if you got it or not. Okay? You don't just assume you have these symptoms. You need a pro to assess your energy. Yeah, that would be my best advice for you, right? Because you're not like, so you're not in your head about things. You know? Yeah. Some people have drawn about, let's say, snakes. Snakes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can dream about stuff. Doesn't mean you got 100% got it. You could be around someone who are snaky. You could be around someone who's giving you a warning. It doesn't automatically mean you got a curse. You might have a hex. A hex and a curse are two different things. You might have a generational problem, generational curse, goes back generations. Or you could have it recently. Or you could have jealousy. Or you could have evil eye. We don't know, right? We don't know until you assess it in a reading. And in all of those types of those situations, you could be dreaming about snakes, yeah, for sure, but you don't know what degree. You don't know what level that you are trapped in. You don't know how deep it goes, you know? That's why I say get an expert advice so they can see where it's from your lineage, from your work, from evil eye, from your friends, from someone in your family, from a third party. You don't know. All you can say is, I've got bad luck on me. How do I remove it?
Ranger offers professional grade products, easy re-
Right, for sure, if you have negative energy in you, for sure there's negative energy, but you don't know how vast or how deep it goes, or how many layers that you need to get rid of it. you know it's not a one size fits all type of thing, unfortunately. There's so many variables, so many situations where the same thing or other things can happen. Sometimes it's just evil eye. Sometimes it's a whole generational curse. Sometimes you met a bad person. Sometimes you went out with a witch. Sometimes someone's mother-in-law is negative. We don't know until we assess it properly. In fact, the doctor can't prescribe you pills or medicine unless they examine you. You know, you can't assume you're like having a certain illness when they don't. How what? You know when you go to a doctor, they don't just give you pills. They have to assess you, right? They do tests. They do blood work, right? They listen to your breath or your heartbeat or your lungs, right? So a psychic would read your energy to tell you what type of curse or negative energy or blockage you have in your life. That's how, right? That's their job for them to know how. That's why you'd go and see a pro, because they know what they're doing. Obviously, I don't know how a doctor works, but I'd go to a doctor because they know what they're doing, right? I just can't assume I've got a certain illness and go buy medicine myself. Sometimes you can, but sometimes it's not as easy to cure it. So you need to go to a pro. That's my advice. Well, the procrastination is definitely fear of change, isn't it? It's a fear of loss of structure for some reason. Actually, for no reason whatsoever. It's just like stuck. Anxiety. It's alright. I guess you'll find someone else to take PayPal, take whatever payment you have. Maybe I'm not the one to read you, you know? No, I don't have a fear of success at all. I just have a fear of change. Alright, catch you later. Um, Vito Binks. Oh, it's Rana. Rana. It's in my fifth house. Leo and Venus. Conjunction. No conjunction. No, there's no conjunction. It's Leo and Venus in fifth house. In both charts. Venus is in fifth house. No, I want you to do the reading. I can sense your energy is real. Yeah, it is real. But you're gonna have to open a PayPal account, or yeah, PayPal. It's gonna be PayPal because if you're in, where are you? The UK? You're gonna have to do PayPal if you're international. Either way, you're gonna have to open up a PayPal account if you want to do it with me. If you can't, then I suggest you find someone who will take your payment plans. Okay? Siri, have you decided you want to do the cord cutting? All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see money coming in for you very soon. So hopefully, because I feel like it's a mental thing, it's an emotional thing. When do you want a reading? I need to click off in a minute for a private reading. Now? Got a private reading coming up in like 5 minutes. You can do it tomorrow if you want. Or afterwards, after the reading. I can come online. All right. Let me know. I'll come back online just to do your reading. Siri, says your wishes will be granted. Be patient. Things will pay off. There will be abundance, hope, patience, a godsend, manifesting wealth in perfect timing. Yeah, it will. I know it will come in. I got hit with negative energy. Someone came in with really negative energy. Before someone came in, it was so heavy, and I'm like, you need an exorcist. I was like, you need an exorcist for sure. It was that bad. I was like yeah, it was so bad. I'm like doing this. Like, you need to get out of here. You need help. Get help, but you need to get out of here. Quick. That's how bad it was. One sec. I'm supposed to keep secrets the stuff I know from this account, right? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, what about the mantra? Oh, interesting. Why would you go and why would you go and advertise people's passwords? I thought it was all secret anyway, unless someone's paying for it. I would assume spiritual work. I would assume spiritual work is a secret. Right? Yeah. All right, guys, I've got to go. Private reading. Touch you soon. No. I meant from your family. I meant from your family. I meant from the people around in your, not this community, but your real life, like like you're not telling anyone you got protection. You're not telling anyone you do code cutting. You're not telling anyone you're doing spells on people or whatever. Real life, I mean. Okay. This doesn't count as real life. This is a safe space where everyone's into spiritual work. All right. Catch you soon. Bye. Do. Why does it say 3:20? Hey. Hi, how are you? What's going on? Did I call the wrong number? Oh, damn, sorry, you're not Runner, are you? All right, I'm gonna have to call them. All right, see you soon. Bye. Hello, hey, what's going on? Okay, so how's everything? Good. Mm-hmm. Yes. So yes, we can. Yes, we can do. How is he acting? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wait, is it not in your name? Okay. What? Why? Wait. He's playing games. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. I can make him back down. He's got a big ego. Okay, he's doing it to feel good. Okay, so you're kind of like, so I'm gonna make him go with what you say. Go like be okay with what you want, so he won't fight you. So I'm gonna suppress the ego. It shouldn't be there, and everything will go the way you want it to go. Okay. Yeah, but financially, it's a bit of a stretch. You're a bit frustrated where you're at right now. Let me see a new opportunity. Yes, looking for this new opportunity. Would it be successful? I kind of feel like you are very unconventional. I feel like you want to go a different direction. What is expected of you? You keep people guessing. But there's right now the energy is not great. Okay. Maybe in the future you are trying to change the energy. Your energy is really big, but right now there's something kind of unstable still. Until you are solid, we can move forward. But right now, you're just slowly getting out of being unstuck and making everything more solid in your way. You know what I mean? It's a bit too early. What do you think? Need to be a bit more organized and a little bit more secure in yourself and everything going well. And yeah, but has everything gone back to the way it is? Like, other than your husband, like everything's more smoother, less distraction, less draining your energy, less. Yeah, great, great. I see a lot of money. I see a lot of money. Yeah, yeah. I yeah. Yes, I know. Yeah, yeah. And I did a good because I did a block on her so she can't get in the way of your location area. So I make sure she's out the way. Good, because yeah, it's what we wanted, right? Mm. Yeah, I know. Are you happy now? You're home. You feel secure. You feel secure. You just one more thing you need to get done, and then you feel more secure. You feel more at peace. You know? Yeah. You got great energy, by the way. More peaceful, right? More joy. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, and you've been working, and I see money. So it's all good. We just need. I know. It's a waste of energy, isn't it? I know. Yeah, I know. But you cannot feel her anymore because I blocked it, and I cut the cord. Okay, great, great. Yeah, no more pressure. But he's causing you a little bit of pressure. Yeah. Why? Why? Because he thinks you're gonna leave if you get skinny. How skinny? What's 90 kgs in pounds? Let's have a look. 90 kgs in pounds. How tall are you? So you are 198 pounds. 175 is 175 in feet is 5'7". You're not that skinny. You could go even leaner if you wanted to. He wants, yeah, yeah. You're not totally skinny. I've seen someone your height like 115 are skinny. Yeah, because you got the height, you can lose it more if you wanted to. Like, I bet when you were younger, you were much more skinnier than this. Yeah, yeah, he's insecure. Yeah, but I mean, you know what it is that you make good money, you have a career. He doesn't want you to think too much of yourself. So physically, he wants you to be, you know, I, yeah, I know. But once you get the tame, you can ask for whatever you want, and he won't argue back. So it will be calmer and easy to control. Okay. Yeah, it's 5.99 for the tame. Hmm. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I'll talk to you soon. All right. All right. Bye. Yes, it's deeply ingrained, the energy, and the nervous system doesn't feel good about moving forward at all. So that's the problem. For everything you've shared, one sec. Okay. I don't know if anyone can hear me. Hello, everyone. Anybody? Hello, YouTube, TikTok. Hello, everyone. Told you the reading's done. It was quick. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. So TikTok, YouTube. I do streams in different areas because why not? I would like to do YouTube and TikTok on one computer. So there'll be two feeds, one feed of TikTok and one feed of YouTube, so I can speak to everyone in one place. It's a laptop and phone, but I'll set that up and have no idea what I'm doing, but I'll figure it out. Grow my online presence on YouTube as well. What do you think? You booked in PayPal? Let's see. Okay. Okay, thank you for booking. What is your question? Hi, can you see me? Sorry about the mess in the back. In depth to be less emotional, handle myself, be overwhelmed out. What do you mean? The emotional stuff? Do you like this angle, Joseph? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Where you been? Where you at? What's the future? What's going on? What does Spirit want to say? What's the best advice for you moving on in regards to energy? What do you need to know? What do you need to find out? What are the main blocks, obstacles, and issues that's standing in your way? Do we need to figure out what needs more attention? Why are you all over the place? Okay, join YouTube then. Sorry about the mess in the back. What do we need to figure out? What are the blocks, obstacles, and issues? What is the main cause of this energy blockage? What do we need to know? Let's have a look. Well, good thing is I see a lot of money coming through very soon. It just feels like you're very emotional, very insecure, right? It just feels like, yeah, very emotional, very insecure, disharmony. It's all over the place for some reason, especially in regards to this partnership, especially in regards to this this relationship. It's just kind of unstable. I mean, good things are happening, but bad things are happening all at the same time, smack in the middle. So you never have any emotional security, even though you've got financial security or physical security. So right now you're trying to seize new opportunities. How do I get out of this mess? How do I get out of this slippery slope? I need some type of stability. I need a place where I can find that ground. I need to be able to move to a place where I can have that shelter, that I can have that strength, where I can hide for a bit, or where I can heal and because I want to get out of this loop. How do I jump off this merry-go-round? Because I need something to change. And you were looking for this breakthrough. You're looking for this vision. You're looking for this clarity. You're looking for this vision. You're looking for focus, or a new idea, or a new plan, or a new breakthrough, an ability to concentrate, to think, and to have this truth, or have this, focus in the future. You want justice. Interesting. You want truth. You want balance. You want everything to be on the same level. You want a legal, like maybe a legal binding, or a contract even, or yeah. Now the future energy feels kind of stubborn, very emotional energy, but you want a wish come true. So in the past, I do see fire in the family home struggle, lack of independence, lack of security, because of the family, because of the surroundings, and you've been soul searching for the longest time to figure out, where's my peace, where's my security, where's my stability, because the family didn't give you that, and you were definitely soul searching since you were, I don't know, 9. So it's like I want to move on. I want to heal from this spot, because I've always been in this spot for a long time. So I get the sense here you want to leave and let go, like you're reaching a limit, and you're like, what is it that I need to do to just get the heck out of here? Because I feel that there's nothing but conflict with other people, arguments, disagreements, friction, conflict, disagreements, fighting, clashing, chaos, and drama. So this energy around you makes you feel insecure, makes you feel overwhelmed, and you're like, I can't live in this mess. It's affecting my self-esteem. I feel like I'm being bullied. I feel like I need to let go of the past. I feel like I need to let go of my childhood, or someone affecting my childhood, right? I feel like I'm fighting. It's constant war, standing up for myself, protecting my energy, protecting my, being challenged all the time, there's always friction, standing on my own, maintaining control, or asserting my authority, or fighting off bullies, or whatever it is that you're looking for. I feel like you want to break, you want to not express your truth, but you want to not block, but it's kind of express something in a way of like from a woman. So I do see a woman who's very negative, and you want it out of your system. Okay, it just feels like whatever this feminine energy coming into me, which is like really like a snake energy, I need it gone, like from my system. That's what I'm seeing here. Because I'm surrounded, it makes me feel trapped. It makes me feel vulnerable. It makes me feel triggered. It makes me feel trapped. It makes me feel restricted, victimized, anxiety, lack of confidence. It's imprisoning me mentally. And you're trying to let go of that stress and negative energy, and you're trying to let this energy go and move on and heal and look for that stability, look for that relief, look for that peace. You want to transition, because all there is the moon card, okay? It's insecurity, negative energy, fear, anxiety, so the subconscious mind, the unknown. There is fear about the future, fear about change as well, but you are willing to invest in the future. You're willing to understand where else do I go from here, because anywhere is better than being stuck. So you are willing to be open-minded and saying, okay, I'm going to look at for new alternative to get out of that loop mindset, that loophole, that hamster wheel, which will cause a lot of changes, tower moments, but it will affect everything. Okay, it affects everything. This trauma, this negative energy that's mentally holding you back. If you change, it affects like a domino. It affects everything in your life. Okay, because you feel that it has made you stuck for the longest time, regardless of movement. You feel lack of control, a lack of moving forward, a lot of like unwelcome change, or a lot of delays and setbacks, vulnerability and disorder, right? So you're looking for that freedom, you're looking for change, you're looking to break the change, you're looking for that fulfillment, to reach new goals, new horizon. You want to live a different way. You're deciding on which is the best to do here. So it looks to me like there's two choices. You're figuring out who to do, and because you're anxious about like what is the best movement for me. So you're kind of stuck right now, but ultimately you're working for your own inner peace. You're working for balance, calm, tranquility, harmony. You know it's an inside job. You know it isn't. Yeah, you know it isn't an outside job. You are trying to fix the inside because you know it's like an inner cage, not an outer cage. So that's what I'm seeing. You just think that you're surrounded by low vibrational people that's keeping you stuck, and you're trying to heal. You're trying to overcome this depression. You're trying to overcome this resistance, this cage over you. You've been thinking about it, you've been overthinking about it, you've been overstressed, anxiety, pressure, and you're looking for that peace. And you come to the conclusion that you're missing these opportunities, and you want to expand your horizon, and you want to look ahead, and you want confidence in the future. You want self-belief, you want freedom, you want success, you want happiness and positive choices. But you feel like there's the abuse of power, the rigidness is stopping you from growth, and making you feel very overwhelmed, off track, all sorts of. There's just so many things that is making you spin, and it's like there's too many to choose from, or lack of focus, or lack of attention, right? So you're deciding to let go or cut the chains of something that you no longer want to be chained to, the devil, because you also feel that it affects your finances, that makes you feel like lack of enthusiasm for life and sadness. So that's the reason why you have been indecisive about moving into different directions, because this has made you feel very insecure about moving forward. Okay, but spiritually it's to do with other people around you that's causing this, right? You got a lot of ambitions, you want to manifest a lot of things. I do see you walking away from the drama, deception, the lack of communication, the aggression, and the bullying. I see that it's connected to your feeling of failing or at disadvantage, and you want to invest in yourself. You want to cultivate a new plan. You want to be growing, nurturing, persevering, and planning to something more positive, because you've been tired of being stuck and sad, going the wrong direction. And I feel like the spirits want you to change direction. And there is a new beginning coming for you. And you want to balance your resources. You want to be flexible, adaptable, not just money, but mentally. You want that change. You want to get out of that mindset. The woman is causing you a lot of problems. See the Queen of Wands reverse and the 10 of this is what you carry. So this is affecting your mental and an emotional energy, which is blocking you. No wonder you can't think for yourself, because that's a lot to carry for a young body and a young mind. So you feel like you're a prisoner, so you need to cut it off. It's your mom. You're the Knight of Wands, and the Queen of Wands reverse is the mom. Okay, so you've got a lot of passion, and you got a lot of passion, you got a lot of adventure, but you feel insecure and you're not moving fast enough. So I do feel like you need to get rid of the chains in the past so you can rebuild your life, because it's really affecting your confidence and the way you speak to yourself. You're learning hard lessons here. You feel a lack of motivation, but you want action, you want progress, you want movement, you want change, you want excitement, you want something to happen, because you're fighting for a light. Okay, so whatever it is, I do see a spirit. Your guides are basically have hope. Heal yourself. You've been inspired. Try and work on it. Think positive for the change. So it's making you realize what's holding you back, and that's why you want to fix that heaviness. You want to fix the darkness. You want to move into a more positive direction, because it's a big deal. It says you want to make something yourself, a creative individual, want to make something or be known for something in the future. So I feel like you're fighting for this version of yourself. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, so there's a lot of hope for the future, but you know exactly what it is to how to get there, and you're wondering what is the biggest voice that is suppressing you the most, and that's why you are moving into this direction of light, hope, inspiration, creativity, recognition, and creativity, calm, healing, and wanting faith in the future and happiness. So yeah, you're going in the right direction. It's like we're removing the chains of the emotional or mental inheritance. So you inherited their fears, and you inherited their judgment and their mindsets. So you have an understanding of that, and then you're like, okay, there's something really wrong with how I'm raised. It needs to go, because there's too many chains on me. So that's what I'm seeing. Okay. Thanks so much. I hope that helps. It's true. I don't feel as sad as yes, it was sad, but it's good that we know the truth so we can move on, right? Thanks so much. Oh, I feel like you're gonna feel relieved when you do that. Yeah, like a weight lifted off you. Okay, then. What's your question? Yes, no question. Yes, I know. Going to get paid soon, though. Do you like this version better? This angle? Or that angle? This one? Or this one? Right, I'm going to put everything on this screen eventually. I'm going to try and put TikTok, YouTube on one screen. Okay. It does? Interesting. Okay, Amit. Anushka, I'll send you a card. You got a lot of emotional problems. You got a lot of suck energy in the past. You got unresolved issues. You got fear. You have heavy burdens. You can't let go of the past. It's time to let go. Does Moonlit love me? No. You need to follow me for one yes no card, Paul. I asked the card for Moonlit. I did. He doesn't love you. Okay, go ahead. What's your question? No, to just
The first day back from maternity leave,
okay, guys. I gotta go. I'll chat to you guys later. Have a good one on TikTok. Bye. Good night. I'm done on TikTok. Okay, so we have Venmo. $45. Do. 1 sec, guys. Just checking something. Okay, so we have what we have here. Novella. $52, $53. Okay, and then we go back on Zelle. I can watch your old lives. You can? Who would want to watch my old lives? Oh, YouTube? Yeah. Oh, that was today, I think. I was on live for today, just checking it out, like see if it works. You know, braving the internet. You never know who you meet. Do you think some people are not meant to find romantic love in this lifetime? Yeah, like priests, nuns, You know, maybe also like having a lot of heartache to understand what, you know, understand what love is not, you know, or maybe come to have kids and to only be a single parent because that is their mission. They was talking about the concept of some people not finding love. Yeah. Yeah. There are contracts where you learn about, let's say you were rich in the past life and you wanted to come back into this life and learn about nothing but suffering. To be born in suffering and to die in suffering. There are those contracts like that as well. I don't know who would want that contract, but yeah. It's like, I want to know suffering. It's a hot, Siri, with all them in the bed. Yes, in a way, yeah. If you ever do like birth chart readings, you will find that you will question if it's free will or not. It will blow your mind. You're like, oh my gosh. Yeah. You will understand. I know today's all right. You will understand that if you do ever do a birth chart reading on your life, you wonder if are you free to even think? Yeah. Were there options programmed into me? Is that freedom? I feel, Siri, I feel like, you know how like you don't really have freedom, but you think you have freedom, and what you're looking for is what you're programmed to look for, in a way. And if your program goes against your environment, you go towards that program. So that means you are focused. You don't have freedom. It's just the environment is not going with your program. Right? So you can say the environment is not giving you the freedom to live the way you want to live. But what happens if you just live in the way you want to live because you're programmed to live that way, and that you have no freedom into thinking other than that? Let's say I want to be a race car driver, right? Before I was born, I'm a man. I put the program in to be Lewis Hamilton, right? Then he comes into the womb and he comes out as a baby and he wants to be a race car driver. And everyone's saying no, and he goes, no, I want to be true to myself. I want to be a race car driver, because you're programmed to be a race car driver. Is that freedom, or is that you're binding to that program? Yeah, it's kind of like that, isn't it? So is it freedom? Because when we read the birth charts, you're like, damn, we're choosing this because we're programmed to choose this. But then the outer world has its own program that's not fitting with your inner program. Right? So there's the outer program and inner program. So you are taught to go with the outer program, but you got inner program to go. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So it's either your own contract. Hello. It's either you go with your own contract or go with the outside contract. Actually, an outside is not an outside contract. It's just like you've contracted to live in this environment, but you have an inner contract, and it's up to you to figure out where you're supposed to be. But is there freedom in that? You only have two choices. You either be who you are programmed to be, or swayed by the environment that you live in. Outside gives me anxiety too, but the thing is, because the inside is you have anxiety, so you go fix the inner anxiety to have no more outer anxiety. It's an inner game. It is a game. Life is a game. I don't want it because it doesn't meet or match my levels I want. Right. So you're not matching your program. Okay. That's what it is, right? You're not playing the game right because you're in the wrong. Sonic the Hedgehog, he runs. Too many jumps, too many potholes, right? So you're not on the same level. You're just fighting to get to the next level, then the next level, the next level, because you are, I don't know, getting the crystals, getting the money, getting whatever to go to the next evolution, to go to win your prizes or win, I don't know, whatever it is, freedom, right? Like Mario Kart, it's a maze. The earth is a maze, and you have one agenda, is to go with the program. The environment don't fit the program. So you're going to be very sad if you won't go with the program. So in a way, you're either this or that. There's no, where's the freedom in there? So I don't know. Trippy, innit? But they say that to know God is to know yourself is to know God, right? So you got to know the God's brief, the God's programming, because we come here to experience that program we're looking for. So in a way, it's experience, to understand that experience, right? So you're programmed to find that experience because God wants that expression, right? So that is part of who you are. You got to find who you are in this lifetime, even though you're in a very tricky environment that they have put on you. Which is crazy. Mm-hmm. So the reason why you're not happy is because you cannot fulfill your brief. And the reason why a lot of people are unhappy as well is because they don't even know their brief. They don't know what they're looking for. That's why they're forever lost. You can see that in people. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of lost souls out there. Like they don't want to be there or something. Yeah. Lost souls. Yeah, I know. It's a very small perspective. It's like, it feels like America, doesn't it? Some people don't even think there's a country outside of America. Yes, because when you come in here, it's agreed that you don't remember anything, so you can find your way home. Finding your way home is to finding your identity or your true, authentic self. Your true, authentic self is back to God. I meant pockets of America. Hello, Australia. How are you? Siri, right? You might be a hot mess, right? In your eyes, right? But think of the people in these small towns, don't even know what's going on. You might think, your situation is bad, but there's people unaware that there's anything outside of the four walls of their, their schedule or paying bills and dying. Most of them are NPCs, basically. No, like TikTok, right? The whole world on YouTube. Yeah, so your experience is not as bad as you think it is. Who is this? If everyone switched places or lives, we wouldn't have conflict, I think. No, if everyone just went for their happiness, I don't think there was conflict. There would be conflict. It's just that they are held away from what they're supposed to do. No, if you don't express your true or authentic self, you're going to be very unhappy. No, it's what it is. It's just that the people are not being themselves. Think about it. If you're an artist and you're stuck in a bank job, your soul is dying every day. If you're a singer and you're a cleaner by day, your soul is dying every day because your song is inside of you. You're dying with the song inside of you. You're not expressing your authentic self. Yeah. Tell you, it's a very deja vu. Deja vu. I heard of it today. Deja vu. You know what that means? That means you lived this life before, exactly the same the way it was. In another parallel universe. I'm like, goodness. Imagine doing this again in another parallel universe. Yeah, you did? Yeah, okay. So you've been there before. Yeah, I know. Sucks, you know. There are bad aliens too, and there's good aliens. They're gonna advance technology. You'd be happy to leave. I bet you would be. Anyway, I gotta go because I gotta do videos for the live TikTok for the videos, and I have no idea whatsoever. If you have a Kundalini experience, they're likely to abduct you. If you have a Kundalini awakening, like a spiritual awakening, then you will be a number one likely want to kidnap. Oh, that happened to me too. My parents just shift me about. Yeah, it's called carrying you to the next room. Yeah, someone carried you to the next room. This person is an a-hole. They carried you to the next room. Whoever that is. Yeah, probably your dad. Probably your brother. Yeah. No, that's your dad. King of Swords. King of Swords reverse. It's your dad, isn't it? King of Swords is dad. Okay, let's do a reading. 60 minutes. What do I read about? Goodness. Okay, let's see what's going on. One card reading. Ooh, family. You have a lot of problems with your family or your background. There's something you're working on and you're trying to fix it. You're trying to heal this dynamic. I get the sense that you are trying to be more focused, trying to get your life together, straighten everything out. Has to do a lot with a lot of shadow work or inner child issues here. I see something to do with how you were raised. I feel like you want freedom. I feel like you want to live your life on your own terms and you're fighting to fix this inner child issue or shadows that has been holding you back for the longest time. I do feel like you want freedom, you want action, you want movement. You want to take off, you want to break something. It's like you want to move past the problems of the past, and you don't want any more boundaries anymore holding you back. So the main aim here is freedom, and I do see you get that. You have a lot of problems with your family or your background. There's something you're working on and you're trying to fix it. You're trying to heal this dynamic. Breaking generational curses. And you're trying to fix it. You're trying to heal this dynamic. I get the sense that you. I like energy on YouTube, Belle. Why? Get your life together, straighten everything out. Do you know me? With a lot of shadow work or inner child issues here. I see something to do with how you were raised. I feel like you want freedom. I feel like you want to live your life on your own terms, and you're. Is it more peaceful? Fighting to fix this inner child issue or shadows that has been holding you back for the longest time. I do feel like you want freedom, you want action, you want movement. You want to take off. You want to break something. It's like you want to move past it. You think it's other people's energy. You don't want any more boundaries anymore holding you back. So the main aim here is freedom, and I do see you get that. You have a lot of problems with your family or your background. There's something you're working on. And it's the people in it. Fix it. You're trying to heal this dynamic. It's the people. I get the sense that you are trying to be more focused, trying to get your life together, straighten everything out. Has to do a lot with a lot of shadow work or inner child issues here. I see something to do with how you were raised. I feel like you want freedom. I feel like you want to live your life on your own terms, and YouTube feels school and direct information. Oh, so it gives you nostalgia. Like safety. You think that TikTok is too fast moving? Like it's chaotic? Yeah, I think so too. If you're sensitive to energy, you're not going to feel safe. You're going to feel a bit shaky, like too much traffic. Kind of like on the road, there's just too much traffic moving alongside you. Kind of like that. And YouTube, you kind of feel at home. You kind of feel secure just watching a normal video at home. Yeah, so I get, yeah. You feel more grounded on YouTube, right? I get it.
Colorado.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna take all YouTube on here too. I have one screen, and then I have on the side, I have the comments from TikTok and YouTube. So it's to be in one place. So you don't have to be on TikTok to see me if you want. You can go on YouTube because it's beginning to be too it is a mess. I'm not gonna lie, it's a mess, but it's like a different planet, YouTube, isn't it? Feels more secure though. Like you're in your own pod and you're safe. And in YouTube, it's like you're mixed with everyone else, like thrown in with everyone else. Like wherever you land, kind of like that, right? And YouTube is more like your own safety pod. And TikTok, it's kind of like you land where you land. Yes, it's because it has a more secure. It's kind of like a more secure container than TikTok. TikTok is very unstable. Interesting. This is interesting. This is an interesting reading. Okay, let's have a look, see how it goes. You are committed, or you feel committed, or you feel connected to a bond that could be holding you back from the past, and you're committed in a way of like a contract. It just feels like you are searching for harmony and collaboration or help from this commitment. I don't know what that means, but I've seen something negative that you have a contract with. Maybe a female person, someone who is okay. So it looks like someone who's got issues with female here. It could be your mom, sister, or a boss. But you definitely feel that this contract is causing you a lot of negative energy, and you have to go within to figure out what it is and why you're attracting this connection. You are committed, or you feel committed, or you feel connected to a bond that could be holding you back from the past, and you're committed in a way of like a contract. It just feels like you are searching for harmony and collaboration or help from this commitment. I don't know what that means, but I've seen something negative that you have a contract with. Maybe a female person, someone who is okay. So it looks like someone who's got issues with female here. It could be your mom, sister, or a boss. But you definitely feel that this contract is causing you a lot of negative energy, and you have to go within to figure out what it is and why you're attracting this connection. You are committed, or you feel committed, or you feel connected. You're trying to heal from a toxic contract. female in your life has you have a toxic contract with a female in your life.
It could be your mom, sister, or a boss, but you definitely feel that this contract is causing a lot of negative energy, and you have to go within to figure out what it is and why you're attracting this connection. You are committed.
Good. This is for entertainment purposes only.
This is me behind the scenes, by the way. If you're watching, my behind the scenes of reading on TikTok. So someone here is definitely working really hard. You're pushing forward. You're very committed. You are, very much focused on discipline, working towards perfecting something. It may be the gym, maybe a project or a new job, but you're very persistent. You're very courageous, and you're pushing forward. Now, there has been a mess in the past. I do see a lot of problems and issues, but I do feel like you're gonna push through, because what I'm seeing is a celebration here. I see positive results. I see congratulations. I see some type of get together for doing a job really well done. I get the sense that this is basically about overcoming many obstacles and you fighting your way to get that result you're looking for. So it takes a lot of hard work. So well done.
So someone here is definitely working really hard. You're pushing forward. You're very committed.
Your commitment will bring you success.
Something, maybe the gym, maybe a project or a new job, but you're very persistent. You're very courageous, and you're
persistent. Persistence.
Now, there has been a mess in the past. I do see a lot of problems and issues, but I do feel like you're gonna push through, because what I'm seeing is a celebration here. I see positive results. I see congratulations. I see some type of get together for doing the so it takes a lot of hard work. So well done. So someone here is definitely working really hard.
Is this scene more comforting?
The very similar life to Marilyn Monroe.
This scene more safety? Must be right. Okay. It says a lot about TikTok then, the energy. Okay. All right, what does Spirit want to say? I see abundance, I see blessings, I see opportunity, I do see something coming forward, something you worked hard on, you will get repaid back for. I see plenty of wealth or goodness or prosperity. It's like the seeds you planted, the energy you put into it will turn into extreme abundance that keeps coming back more and more. over the years. I'm thinking. I also feel like you could be buying a house very soon. That's the vibe I'm getting as well. Looking for security, stability, comfort, maybe a beautiful home, so somewhere peaceful and somewhere you can protect your loved ones. I also see that you have a lot of wisdom. Maybe you have a lot of inner guidance. I think that you are very highly connected to your inner guidance system, so a very spiritual person. You got an opportunity coming to you soon, and there will be a break in, like a new beginning, a fresh start.
I see abundance. I see blessings. I see abundance. I see blessings. I see opportunity. I do see something coming forward. Something you worked hard on, you will get.
I told Em to call you as well because she gets anxiety on there. Oh, just go in here.
Like the seeds you planted, the energy
So,
you put into it will turn into
this is better.
extreme abundance that keeps coming back more and more over the years. I'm thinking. I also feel like you could be buying a house.
You're about to come into major wealth. Major wealth.
I also see that you have a lot of wisdom, maybe you have a lot of inner guidance. I think that you are very highly connected to your inner guidance system, so a very spiritual person. You got an opportunity coming to you soon, and there will be a break in, like a new beginning, a fresh start. I see abundance.
You
I see
probably can't
blessings,
feel
I
it because
see
you have made.
opportunity. I do see something coming
No,
forward. Something you worked hard on, you will get repaid back for.
I don't feel
I see
anything.
plenty
Thank
of
God.
wealth,
Or won't do it.
goodness, or prosperity. It's like it's a seeds you planted.
But I can feel you're
The
uncomfortable.
energy you put into it will turn into.
I can feel you're uncomfortable. Very sensitive ones get uncomfortable. If you feel more comfortable here, then stay here.
No.
Why do you think anything vertical is anxiety inducing? Maybe a wide landscape makes you feel better because the vision is better. Maybe tell Em to come here. What do you think? You think Em will like it this direction? Or do you think it's because you don't have to share the screen with other people? You think maybe it's that? Yeah. Hi, Shay, how are you? Yeah, tell her to go on here instead. You just woke up. Where are you in the world? You are healing your heart. You've been through a lot. There's been a lot of shadow. There's been a lot of pain, and you're ready to overcome this issue. You're trying to push forward to be more positive. You're trying to reflect. You're trying to be at peace. You're trying to look for this safety. You feel like you need more peace, more harmony. There is a connection that you're thinking about, and I feel like when you're together, you feel amazing together. But I feel like maybe something could be blocking it, and that maybe you need time and space from each other for a bit, so you guys can start a new beginning. It just feels like a lot is happening in the background, but I do feel like there's another new beginning, but not right now. Maybe in the future, because maybe there's a lot going on. The timing is a bit off, but I do see a future of you guys.
You are healing your heart. You've been through. You are healing your heart.
I'm in California.
There's been a lot of shadow. There's been a lot of pain, and you're ready to overcome this issue. You're trying to push forward.
After a lot of pain, you will find happiness again with that person.
There is a connection that you're thinking about, and I feel like when you're together, you feel amazing together. But I feel like maybe something could be blocking it, and that maybe you need time and space from each other for a bit, so you guys can start a new beginning. It just feels like a lot is happening in the background, but I do feel like there's another new beginning, but not right.
Yeah. Okay, paste. Oh, I hate this. Okay, let's save this one. Tarot. Hi. That was for I'm gonna post that on TikTok and YouTube today. I was doing little videos, like those short clips that you do. I do this at the end of the night, and then I post it, and everyone's like, I claim or whatever. Yeah.
She was held hostage.
Okay, so I do about 4 or 5 a day, and then I post it. I need new stuff.
So someone, I see about.
Okay. We done. Woohoo. Miss you. Okay. All right, so how do I'm gonna have to send it to YouTube now. So I select all for YouTube. Hold on. Select. No, I can't. Select. And then no, I can't select all for YouTube. What I'm gonna do is no, we did all that. Oh yeah, we did that. Okay, so I'm gonna send it now. And it says, you will find happiness with this person again. And then public, and then post. And then again, and you're about to come into major wealth. And then
So someone.
your persistence will bring you success. And then upload. And then toxic contract with female in your life. Okay. Don't know what that one's about, but who cares? Breaking free of toxic family issues. Breaking free of your toxic family issues. Oops. It's done. All right, we done. Oh my gosh, I see myself on the live. Hi. Hi. Yeah, go ahead. Links in the bio. I'm in two places at once. There's two cameras. But there's a delay as well. Why do I prefer YouTube? I think because the program of your YouTube is older. Is it? Oh my gosh, I gotta fix the back pic because you see that, right? It doesn't go all the way. I don't know how to pull it up. Is it? I guess so, Siri. No, I feel like it's more stable. I think TikTok is like CPTS. Says CPTS. Like it triggers your trauma or something, inner child trauma. Yeah. So if this feels safer, just go in here. I don't feel Instagram is safe. What do you think? I think it's narcissistic. I think it's shallow. There's no connection. Maybe you like YouTube because of the connection. Yeah. Do you think YouTube is more of connection of comfort? What do you think? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like to be in one place because YouTube holds too much power. No, YouTube, TikTok holds too much power. YouTube was always safe and stable. It's not going anywhere. It's not changing. Yeah, I guess so. That's too much energy. I think this gives you security because of the older. It's not going anywhere. It's not changing rapidly like TikTok. TikTok's kind of like building something on sand. It's on shaky ground. Oh my gosh, my hands are so huge on the camera. How long my hands are. Psychic hands. I know, I hate that everything is a selling ad. When I see a selling ad, I just skip. When I see an ad at the bottom, that logo at the bottom, I don't take it seriously. I'm like, I'm getting out of here. I'm just over it.
Hostage.
I spoke about.
Right, guys, I gotta go. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Your stream will stop immediately and you will no longer be live. End. Okay.